detainees that have blood pressure medication issues, and they're not giving anybody their blood pressure. They've been arresting and beating up pregnant women.
All power to the people!
All power to the people!
No human is illegal!
No human is illegal!
All power to the people!
All power to the people!
No human is illegal!
No human is illegal!
All power to the people!
All power to the people!
No human is illegal!
No human is illegal!
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back!
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back!
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 That's right, we stand up and fight back, is that right? Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for coming today to this press conference, to this rally, to address the incredibly inhumane and brutal ICE raid we saw yesterday at Glass House Farms in Camarillo. My name is Jonah, and I'm a representative with the Answer Coalition. And we're here today because Trump's deportation machine escalated its war on immigrants and workers with a violent raid at Glass House Farms. ICE, CBP, and even National Guard showed up in full riot gear, not to protect us, but to terrorize our community members and activists and hard-working families. Not only did these thugs kidnap our farm workers, they also brutalized community members who mobilized to defend these racist, unjust attacks. They're accusing protesters as violent criminals, but we know who the real violent criminals are, don't we?
Yeah!
The real violent criminals who are tearing families apart, who are throwing tear gas, which is banned in warfare, let me remind you, against U.S. citizens who are here trying to defend their community members and their families. The real violent criminals are in Washington, who have chosen to leave millions starving and without health care as they cut Medicaid and SNAP to pump even more of our tax dollars into war and deportations. Shame! As someone who was born and raised in Camarillo, in Oxnard, in Ventura County, as a child of immigrants, I am horrified by these attacks. We are horrified by these attacks, is that right?
That's right!
But despite these intimidation tactics, despite this violent repression against community members, despite these kidnappings of hardworking families that feed our nation, we're not going to stand down, are we? We're going to continue to stay in the streets, is that right?
That's right!
Are we scared?
No!
Are we tired?
No!
Are we ready to fight back?
Yeah!
That's right. And so, with that, I'm so honored to open up this program to different speakers and community members, community leaders in the city, in this county, to condemn the ICE raids and to uplift immigrant voices. I'd first like to introduce a representative from CFA. As some of you may know, a CFA faculty member, John, was kidnapped by ICE yesterday, defending community, defending the farm workers. Please give it up for CFA.
Thank you all. My name is Dr. Kendall McClellan. I'm faculty member at CSU Channel Islands. John and I are union representatives on the E-board there together. We've been working closely together on issues the last couple of years. He's an amazing colleague, an amazing teacher, and an amazing example of civic leadership, really, in general. And we're all very worried about him. So I'm really just here to represent CFA. I'm going to read a statement written by the CFA statewide president, Margarita Berta Avila. The California Faculty Association is a labor union that centers anti-racism and social justice work. We stand with immigrant communities, including faculty and students engaged in efforts to protect our communities from the invasion of ICE, Department of Homeland Security, National Guard, and local law enforcement. Sorry, I'm getting Instagram updates for our CFA account while I'm reading this. We demand the immediate release of all community members arrested, including Professor John Caravello from CSU Channel Islands, from federal custody in Camarillo. On July 10, 2025, John was detained in the act of peaceful protest while helping a fellow community member in a wheelchair who had gotten a tear gas container stuck in their wheelchair and had trouble breathing. In addition, there are reports of at least 100 community members and undocumented workers that have also been abducted. These abductions and kidnappings are an attack on our constitutional rights to free speech. We do not tolerate retaliation against our union members or any person who speaks out against injustice. Their abduction and disappearance are part of an intentional effort, another tactic of the terror attacks at the hands of the current presidential administration on our communities. We will not stay silent in the face of the oppressive regime and attacks from our own government, who paint protesters as criminals to be silenced. The basic rights afforded by our Constitution are under attack. As a union, we will not be silenced when one of our own has been abducted for participating in their constitutional right to protest. Thank you. Thank you all for coming out today in support. We hope everyone will do whatever they can to help bring John home and all the other detained, innocent workers who were detained yesterday.
Thank you. Thank you, CFA, for those very touching words. And I'd like to also remind that when one of us is under attack, all of us is under attack, right? An injury to one is an injury to all.
Yeah.
So that's what we have to continue fighting together, because all of our struggles are connected. The attacks on immigrants, the attacks on workers, the attacks on the LGBTQ community, the attack on all oppressed people. We come together and fight back. Next, I'd like to introduce Dan Garvin with the Party for Socialism and Liberation to discuss the fight against these attacks against immigrants' communities.
Yeah.
Chinga la migra, chinga la migra, chinga la migra. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today in the wake of these horrible and atrocious attacks in our community. My name is Dan Garvin, and I'm a member of the Party for Socialism and Liberation, lifelong resident of Southern California, and a parent. And yesterday, I think, myself, along with all of our people in the community that are concerned with what's happening in our country right now, saw just very, very disturbing imagery on our phones of people who are just trying to work hard and, make a living for themselves and their families, and are already under hard conditions, being attacked as if they're animals, as if they're criminals or foreign invaders, when these are the people putting food on your grocery shelves for wages that are way too low and conditions that are way too harsh and that should be improved. So I would just like to start with, utterly condemning the attacks that the DEA and ICE and the National Guard committed against our communities in the strongest terms. These, it's so tragic as a father myself to see families ripped apart, to see kids that won't be able to see their parents God knows when. It really, really, destroys me inside. But I know that, with the power of the community, we're going to overcome these attacks, and we are going to fight back, and we're going to win against this assault on our communities. So, thank you. Yes, the power of the people. I'd like to just talk a little bit about some of the larger national issues that are feeding into this very local attack on our communities. So as we all know, Trump's big, bad, horrible bill passed in the Congress, and only by a few votes. But what it did is, instead of funding our communities, improving our schools, improving our healthcare systems and our roads and infrastructure, instead it gave ICE an unprecedented amount of money. ICE, at the end of the day, will be receiving more money in this new budget than the militaries of some large countries, which is just insane and makes you think, what is the plan for all that money? Like, why is all this money going into basically a secret police force that's basically beholden to Trump? It is not good at all. And to fund all that, they cut Medicaid, they cut education. My wife works in a county health hospital, and her coworkers might be facing layoffs because all their patients are Medi-Cal patients, and many of them are immigrants. This is going to affect our communities far more than just the actual people who are being abducted in vans and grabbed by masked men. It's going to affect all of us. It's already affecting the economy of Los Angeles and Ventura, and instead of investing in the revitalization of our communities, they're investing in the repression of our communities, and that's unacceptable. These are our tax dollars. This is the money that we work hard for and we pay to the government so that we can get services, not repression and being assaulted with rubber bullets and tear gas that's banned under international law, as Jonna was saying. I'd also like to address the talk of automation and Americanizing the workforce, whatever that means. A great way to Americanize the workforce would be to give legal status to everybody who's here is working. Why not that? That makes perfect sense to me. We in the Party for Socialism and Liberation have long held, we want full rights for everyone, for all immigrants, for all people. Everybody should be getting rights if they're here and contributing to the community or just existing, honestly. And then with automation, it would be great, it would be wonderful in a more just system if machines could come and do some of this work that currently, people are doing in really, really terrible conditions under hot sun and in the rain. But that's not how the current system is going to apply automation and AI. We know that. They're going to use it to cut jobs, to displace already, compromised people, and the workload on immigrants is only going to increase for the small number of workers that are still around if this happens. We would need a different system where the people and the workers were in charge for automation to be a positive thing for workers. In our current system, which is run by really corrupt and evil people and billionaires, automation is only going to make our workers in more precarious situations. And then I'd also like to address the fact that the National Guard is being deployed against U.S. citizens. That is egregious. That is a complete breach of what we pay these people to do, which is supposedly protect us. Instead, they're being used as a guard for this secret police force. And they honestly should not be even following these orders. These people have the ability, or the National Guard. They're human beings, and they have a right to disobey unlawful orders. And we encourage all of them to disobey unlawful orders from a corrupt and illegitimate president. You do not have to do these things to your own people, okay? You're not fighting foreign invaders. You're fighting your own people who stock your grocery shelves. It's sick and disgusting, and no one should be put in the position where they have to do that. And if you are, there's many legal resources that you can go to find where you can object to, having to obey these unlawful and atrocious orders. So I guess I just want to, finally end with saying that, this struggle affects everybody. It's not just going to affect the people on the margins of society, the people who have, come here to, find a decent wage and, supply their families despite the fact that they're treated like criminals. And what we really need to remember is that as working people, as regular people in our community, we all need to stand together against this now. If we let this go further, it's not going to be immigrants getting taken, tomorrow. It's going to be people like you and me. I mean, they're already talking about denaturalizing citizens, right? And they can just take that one more step and, even though I was born in America, they could strip my citizenship and try to deport me to El Salvador because I'm an activist, and any activist, any media person, anyone who stands up and says anything at all can become a target. We've seen this happen in history, and we know the antidote to this problem, and that is solidarity. Worker solidarity across all backgrounds, across borders. We need to stand together or we will fall separately. That is, just the fact of life that we are facing right now. So, and then, we also need to remember these are people. These are people with families, with hopes, with dreams. They want to, have a decent life and, enjoy their weekends and, contribute and work hard just like everyone else. They are not criminals. And we need to stop criminalizing our immigrant labor force. They need to, like I said previously, they need to be given legal status, allowed to contribute in an open way, and they shouldn't have to live in hiding and fear just to survive when they're doing so much to contribute to our communities. With that said, I guess, to reiterate the demands, we want a halt to all the ICE raids in Ventura County, Los Angeles County, and everywhere. End the ICE raids, ICE out of our communities. We want the withdrawal of the National Guard. They are not supposed to be here doing this. They are completely out of place here. Withdraw the National Guard from all of our communities. Send them back to their regular lives. We demand the release of all the protesters and farm workers that were abducted yesterday. These are innocent people. They should never be held as in cages after resisting or for protesting. That is insane. And then we definitely want to end the criminalization of immigrant labor, and we want full rights and legalization for all immigrants so that they can contribute in an open way and not have to live in fear. So thank you so much for coming again. Let's continue to stand together. Let's continue to fight the good fight. And together we will beat this fascist Trump administration. Thank you.
Thank you, Dan. And let me reiterate, right? The rights that you're not willing to fight for are the rights that you are willing to lose. Isn't that right? Every right that we have in this country, the fact that I'm standing up here is because the people before me came and fought for me to be here. So we need to continue that fight, continue that legacy, remember where we came from. Remember that the reason any of us is here is because someone fought for us to be here. And so for the next speaker, I'd like to introduce Mitch with the Peace and Freedom Party, the only socialist party on the ballot with the legacy of the Black Panther Party, who is anti-war, feminist, and socialist.
Thank you all. If anyone was not out there yesterday, I'm going to give you all a little taste. So I hope you're ready. This is what it was like on the front lines. So chant along with me. I want to make sure they can hear you in Camarillo, over in the fields, in Ventura, everywhere across this county, okay? Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
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 Thank you all. Make some noise. So as Jonna said, my name is Mitch Lilly. I'm an organizer with the Peace and Freedom Party. I'm also an organizer with VC Defensa, and I was out there yesterday on the front lines pretty much all day and all night. Yesterday we witnessed some truly cruel, some inhumane ripping apart of families. I saw children crying for their parents. I saw parents crying for their children. I saw family members begging to be let in. A horrific scene of violence that is completely unnecessary. We know that ICE, DHS, these federal agencies, they are bringing violence into our communities. They bring their fucking tear gas, they bring their rubber bullets, they bring their pepper spray, and they think that they can tamp us down. But we have one thing that they will never have, ever. We have people power. So, as was said before, now is the time. It's not the time to sit on the sidelines anymore. It's real. It's here. As Dan said earlier, it's coming for everyone. First they came for undocumented people, then they came for everybody. That's how it works. That's how we know history works. So it's time to stand up, to get in motion and to fight back against this fascist system. There are some who will say, let's wait for the midterms. Let's wait for a politician in a blue tie or in a red tie, whatever color their tie. We're going to wait for some politician to come by and save us. They're going to save us and enact some magic law that will just solve all of our problems. As the Peace and Freedom Party and as VC Defensa, we utterly reject that. We know that change, whatever it is, whether that's the 40-hour work week, whether that's the women's rights, whether that's the right to vote for black and brown people in this country, all of these things came through popular mass struggle like you are all seeing here today. So make some noise for yourselves. So I call on all of you to get in motion, join an organization. If you're interested in the Peace and Freedom Party, come talk to me afterwards. If you're interested in VC Defensa or PSL, come find someone in those shirts. Talk to us, get in motion. I also have a special message for some of the politicians. We are an opportunity, but we are not your photo opportunity. You need to do a lot more than show up on the front lines like Salud Carbajal did yesterday, like Julia Brownlee did yesterday. You need to do a lot more than show up, take a couple videos, and then go back to your office. That's right! Salud, Julia, and all politicians, you must exhaust every resource. You must put your career on the line as a politician. You must do anything you can. Get in the way. Use your position of privilege to end this violence now. Do more. We expect more. You must do more. I also have a special message to all of the active duty and veterans out there. ICE has been using our naval bases here in Ventura County as their staging ground, as their secret little hidey hole. They can go run away and hide behind military barricades. We are calling on you, and if you're a National Guardsman, absolutely, you do have a right and an obligation to reject that unlawful order and do not follow those orders. Do not attack your own people. If you're a veteran or if you're active duty, you must do more. Do more to say, get ICE out of our bases, get ICE out of our parking lots, get ICE out from behind our gates. That's not what those gates are for. That's not what they were there for. Get out of here. Everyone who is out there on the front lines, I know, experienced some form of brutalization or the threat of brutalization. What they don't know is that every tear gas canister fired, that just makes us stronger. Every tear gas canister fired, that's another community member we're going to do outreach to and we're going to help feed because they were affected by these deportations. Every pepper bullet that was fired, that's another person we're going to give our materials to, give our hotline to, and help out when they see ICE in their community. Every single rubber bullet that was fired, that's another person we're going to work with and connect with legal aid so that we can fight back in the legal system against this awful system. There is nothing that they can do. There's no amount of technology. There's no amount of these less than lethal weapons that they can throw at us that will make us weaker. They only make us stronger. Is that right? So, again, I would just like to reiterate our points of unity here today. Everyone here stands strong on these points, and it's very crucial that we all take them home. We're not here to legislate ICE or to reduce it or to put some handcuffs on them or hamper them in some kind of way. We are here to ask for an immediate end to ICE raids in Ventura County and across the country. We are also here to demand an immediate withdrawal of the National Guard from Ventura County and across this state. We are calling for the immediate release of all farm workers and protesters that were detained yesterday. And we call for an immediate end to criminalization of immigration and a fair and free pathway to citizenship for everyone. All right, so we're going to do it one more time. One more time, just you can pretend if you were on the front lines, it'll be a nice memory. If you weren't on the front lines, you can pretend like you were, and we'll see you next time out there. So, Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Trump, escucha, estamos
Make some noise.
Thank you, Mitch. That's right. With every attempt of oppression, we only get stronger. We only get more willing to fight back. No matter what they throw at us, we're going to continue flooding the streets. Isn't that right?
Yes! Right!
Next, I'd like to introduce Primitiva Hernandez from the 805 Undocumented organization.
Hello, everyone. I'm gonna first introduce Beatriz Basurto. She is our 805 Immigrant Rapid Response Organizer.
Hola a todos, pues les agradezco que están aquí con la comunidad, que están aquí protestando para los familiares de las personas que pues secuestraron ayer. Nuestra comunidad enfrentó una violencia inimaginable. Nuestros miembros ayer fueron secuestrados y llevados al militar, el base de militar aquí en Point Magoo, en Camarillo y algunos directamente a Los Ángeles. Desde ayer, desde las 11 de la mañana, hemos recibido muchas llamadas a nuestra línea de respuesta rápida del 805-870-8855. Bici Defensa cubre aquí el condado de Ventura y el 805 Undocumented y el coalición de 805 Inmigrante cubre el costa central, que es el condado de Ventura, el condado de Santa Bárbara y el condado de Slow. Los que no saben aquí, además de Camarillo, el Glass House Farms aquí en Camarillo, otro lugar que fue enredada era también en Carpintería. Ayer las familias en los condados de Santa Bárbara sufrieron el mismo violencia que nosotros aquí en el condado de Ventura. Y mucho como los grupos que están presentes aquí con nosotros, sabemos que nuestras esfuerzos y la violencia que nosotros completamos cada día a día es conectado. La lucha del pueblo también es conectado con la lucha de las personas inmigrantes, indocumentados, campesinos, indígenas. Muchas de las familias que le hemos hablado ayer son familias que son zapotecos, purapeche, mixteco, náhuatl, familias que desde el momento no han sabido de sus familiares desde ayer. Así que le estoy hablando en español a todos aquí porque quiero hablar con las familias que no están aquí presentes con nosotros porque tienen miedo, porque todavía andan buscando sus familiares. Así que les digo el número otra vez, el 805-870-8855. Para los familiares de las personas que fueron secuestrados ayer en Camarillo y también en Carpintería, por favor, llámanos. Siguen llamándonos. Si no contestamos porque no estamos recibiendo tantas llamadas, mándanos un mensaje de textos. Nosotros vamos a conectarles con apoyo legal del UFW, ILDC y Mila de Proyecto Mixteco. Queremos encontrar a todos. Todos merecen la vida digna. Y ayer no vimos eso. Ayer vimos familias llorando, ofreciendo cada palabra a los violentos que se llaman y se pasen por el nombre ICE, la migra, la patrulla fronteriza, el guardia nacional, esos que llegan a nuestras ciudades a demandar cosas que no son su propiedad, historias que no son suyos, están derrotando a nuestra comunidad, nuestros vecindarios día a día. Hoy, además de intentar de encontrar las familias que les secuestraron ayer, detenieron a personas otra vez en Oxnard, en Santa María, y también llegaron a Simi Valley. Y todavía andan allí en Camarillo. Sus oficinas están allí, sus edificios están allí. Ellos piensan que son parte de la comunidad, pero no son. Y les Les recuerdo aquí a todos aquí que todos ustedes están enfrente de la lucha, aquí como protestadores, pero también como personas de parte de la comunidad. Todos aquí tienen deber de proteger a sus comunidades indocumentados. Ahorita están sufriendo tanto. Así que, por favor, si pueden compartir el número de la línea de respuesta rápida de Visita y Defensa y también del 805 Inmigrante, para que podamos encontrar a todos, por favor. Ahí lo repito otra vez que es tan importante. 805-870-8855. Muchas de las familias que los maltrataron y los llevaron ayer, todavía no sabemos de ellos. Así que es muy importante que tratamos de conectarlos a todos con algún tipo de apoyo. Y yo sé aquí que todos que están presentes están dispuestos a dar ese apoyo, ¿verdad? Sí. Que sea en tu voz, ¿verdad? ¿Verdad? Que sea en tu protección. Sí. Esta lucha es de todos aquí, no solamente de los indocumentados, no solamente de las organizaciones que están aquí presentes, son de todos aquí. Así que les ruego que todos tengan el deber de apoyar a los familiares de las personas que desgraciadamente hoy en la mañana pues no despertaron con sus familiares, con ellos en casa. Gracias.
Thank you everyone. Beatriz covered most of the remarks I wanted to say about our 805 Immigrant Coalition. My name is Primitiva Hernandez and I'm the Executive Director of 805 Andaki Fund. We are a nonprofit that is immigrant-run, immigrant-led, that serves the immigrant community in the Central Coast. And we were born out of the ashes of the Thomas Fire that many of you may remember. Out of that, we were born as a nonprofit. We are a very small nonprofit. Right now, we currently have 5 staff members that are covering the Central Coast, which is San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, and Ventura counties. And like Beatriz remarked, we responded to both the raids at the Glass Farmhouse facilities in Camarillo and in Carpinteria. We currently have connected with over 100 families just from yesterday, and we know that the list is going to continue growing. It is estimated that about 250 people may have been apprehended yesterday in Camarillo Glass Farmhouse, and we have secured the legal representation that these families are going to need. Immigrant Defenders Law Center from LA has offered to take on the legal representation from all the families that were taken from Camarillo yesterday. Big thank you and shout out to them. And locally, we have the legal immigration team from MICO, Mixteco Indígena Community Organizing Project, that serves the indigenous communities in the Tri-County region as well, and Immigrant Legal Defense Center based out of Santa Barbara and San Luis Obispo. So we have secured the legal representation that these families are going to need. Now we just have to connect with them and ensure that they're all connected to either Visa Defensa or 805 Immigrant, because we are going to be working together on compiling a collective list. This is 2 different groups with different approaches, but we have the same goal, and we are working together to ensure that our community has the support that they need. In addition to that, as a nonprofit, we're fundraising to provide financial assistance to these families. We've already distributed over $150,000 to the impacted families as of yesterday. Of course, now our list is going to continue growing with the estimation of 250 people. So fundraising is going to be a big goal for us. So if any of you are out there, have the ability to coordinate some kind of a fundraiser. We are a nonprofit, so tax deductible. Businesses out there, just shouting that as an idea, and to be able to support these families, because the need is going to be huge. Similarly, I also want to address rumors that have been floating around, and 805 Immigrant has been able to put out alerts that I think at this point we've all seen that our sources are giving us factual information when there's going to be a targeted operation. So if you don't see anything on our 805 Immigrant page, then it's a rumor, because we have a lot of people contacting us, flooding our messages on social media. Is this true? Is this true? And a lot of our time is wasted on saying, it's a rumor, it's a rumor. If we haven't posted it as an official targeted operation, it's a rumor, and please don't let that mis and disinformation impact what we're doing. Also, elected officials were addressing the fact that apparently there was a shooter out there. And my message to all of you that were on the ground with us, getting tear gassed, including myself, for the first time I got to see what that feels like. Is that what you're gonna take away from this movement, from this incredible show of community that we saw yesterday? The fact that there might have been some agitators out there, and can you take responsibility for that as well? Because this is what we have been saying this whole time. If you don't take direct action and support the groups on the ground, things are gonna be escalating. So instead of letting that guide the rhetoric, is if you would have been on the ground, what we saw yesterday was not violence from the community. It was self-defense. We were out there defending our own. And lastly, I do want to share some more unfortunate news, that we do know that Jaime Garcia, the man that is believed to have jumped over 30 feet and was in a coma, I think he passed away. So, as you can see, this is not the time to be out there and questioning what we are doing as a community, but instead show up for us. Join our fight, because we need every one of you out there to be joining us. Otherwise, we're gonna continue being painted as the opposition, as the disruptors, when we know that we are the ones, as immigrants, as migrant people, as indigenous people of this continent, that are upholding your Constitution of the United States. Yes. And that is what we are being prosecuted for. Thank you.
Thank you. That's horrible, tragic news, and this didn't have to happen, right? This is completely preventable. But instead, ICE agents, federal government, National Guard, chose to inflict this violence against our community, right? It was them. They are the ones that escalating. They are the ones who are violent, not us. And so, next, I'd like to introduce Laura Valdez, who is a volunteer with VC Defensa. Lauren could...
Aquí estamos y no nos vamos, y si nos tocan les contestamos. Aquí estamos y no nos vamos, y si nos tocan les contestamos. Ayer se ha roto el hilo tan delgadito que había entre aguantar a un presidente criminal que nos está gobernando a diestra y siniestra con todas las arbitrariedades y violaciones a nuestros derechos humanos más básicos. Ayer se rompió la democracia en este país. Ayer sobrepasaron todas las formas de violentaciones al ser humano. Y es muy triste que haya sucedido en un rancho donde la mayoría de trabajadores son migrantes, indocumentados o no son migrantes. Yo soy también voluntaria de la Coalición de Derechos Plenos para Migrantes y esto es inaceptable. Inaceptable, y vamos a ir hasta las últimas consecuencias para defender nuestros derechos, nuestra seguridad, para poder estar en la calle, caminar en la calle, subir a nuestro auto, manejarlo y llegar a donde quieramos, ser libres. Venimos de nuestros países que han sido robados por un gobierno criminal como es el gobierno de Estados Unidos. Ellos mismos nos han traído aquí. Estamos aquí porque ellos estuvieron allá, haciendo y deshaciendo todo lo que han hecho hasta ahora, provocando nuestra migración. Ya basta, basta de violentar nuestros derechos, y si el ICE creía que nos íbamos a quedar quietos, no nos vamos a quedar quietos. ¿Querían acción? Vamos a darles acción. No vamos a humillarnos más frente a ellos. Ellos tienen las armas, pero nosotros tenemos el poder del pueblo, la fuerza que tenemos, el coraje que tenemos, y tenemos que sacar la malicia indígena. Y si venimos de ancestros tan maravillosos como los aztecas, los chichimecas, los incas, todos nuestros antepasados que fueron gloriosos, vamos a sacar la garra, la sangre, y todos nos vamos a alinear para que nos dejen de humillar de esta manera. Todos contra el ICE. Y aquí estamos y no nos vamos. Y si nos tocan, les contestamos. Gracias.
You know, I'm looking around and it's a really incredible crowd, right? Multinational, multi-generational, multi-gender. We all know we're here together to fight together. And I really like some of the signs that I'm seeing, like the worker struggle has no borders, right? We are all here fighting for the same thing. We cannot let the Trump administration distract us from that. We can't let them divide us to tell us that we are each other's enemy, when the real enemies are the billionaires. The real enemies are in Washington. The real enemies are these politicians who are letting this happen. And so next, I'd like to introduce Christian Munoz, another volunteer with VC Defensa.
I wrote this down, so bear with me, all right? My name is Christian with VC Defensa. If you haven't heard of VC Defensa, or just know us by name, we're a coalition of organizations fighting to keep our communities safe and end these violent assaults facilitated by our very own government. Some of you may have seen our encounters with these so-called agents on Instagram or Facebook, and probably get a kick out of the way we go about wasting these kidnappers' time. But we aren't just here adding miles to our vehicles. We're much more than that. Here at VC Defensa, we started off as a collective of efforts by some of the leaders you see standing here with me today. You might have seen us at Despensas, conducting Know Your Rights meetings, delivering groceries, and just doing whatever we possibly can to hold up our neighbors who we know would do the same for us. We don't have time to sit and wait. We don't have time to sit and wait on the next policies to be passed. We don't have time to hear out the next politician their empty promises to keep us safe. We've already had decades of fickle leadership that have brought us to this exact moment here. Your vecinos, your primos, the people sitting next to you are going to keep you safe. They're going to guarantee our own safety. Solo el pueblo salva al pueblo. If you haven't by now, take some time to introduce yourself to your neighbor. We're all in the same struggle. ICE has brought state-sanctioned violence into our community, and we at VC Defensa and the other coalitions standing alongside us have been on the front line of defense against these fascists. And you best believe that we will continue to stand up for our community until our people get the dignity that is owed to them.
Thank you, Christian, for that reminder. Next, I'd like to introduce Juan Jose, an immigration lawyer, to speak on his work.
Thank you and good afternoon. I come all the way from Los Angeles. I represent a pro-immigrant rights coalition, the Full Rights for Immigrants Coalition. As you know, Southern California has become the epicenter of the struggle for the human and constitutional rights of undocumented immigrants in the United States. I come here full of humility and admiration for the courageous people that I saw yesterday confronting, protecting undocumented workers. I think it can be said that the unity that's been generated by this generosity from all of you towards our brethren, our undocumented workers, because let's say it over and over again, immigrants are workers, they're not criminals.
Yes.
And nothing underscores that fact better than in this country, if you are charged with criminal activity, they have to read your Miranda rights at the point of arrest. And if you're facing prison time and you cannot afford an attorney, the state will provide one for you. There is not a single undocumented immigrant across the United States that has been arrested, that has been provided with any legal assistance, much less due process. This president, Donald Trump, some of the speakers before me already said it. You know, he's committing illegal act after illegal act in violation of the Constitution that on January the 20th he swore to uphold and to defend from foreign and alien enemies. And what he's doing against undocumented workers is simply inhuman, cruel, and un-American. So I'm here to say thank you very much for what you did yesterday. It's filled us with inspiration. I think your work is heroic. It needs the support of the entire community, not just of Ventura County, but beyond, because this is a living example of what a free people is supposed to do when our rights are trampled, no matter who's doing it. And Donald Trump... And Donald Trump, in as much as he claims that he has a mandate, he has no mandate. A minority of people put him in office, and some of those that voted for him are now repentant and they don't support him. So just like the speakers before me, we support full rights for undocumented workers. Let's get rid of the criminal element, but let's respect the rights of hardworking undocumented persons. And I'm very proud to be here, and I'll conclude with this, because here, what I have before me is what we all know we need, to triumph, to succeed in our efforts to stop these vicious, un-American practices that we're seeing on the fields of Ventura County and beyond. Every race being represented, coming together, because we're understanding that we're all in this together. There's only one race, and that's the human race, and we have to defend each other. Today's the undocumented, tomorrow's everybody else. Thank you very much.
How's everyone feeling? Right. Okay, so we'll have one more speaker, and then are y'all ready to march? Okay. So lastly, I'd like to introduce Leo, one of BC Defensa's leaders.
Thank you very much, but to be honest, there's no leaders in this organization. Not only is there no leaders, we're all volunteers. We all put in time on a weekly basis, on a day-to-day basis. Solo el pueblo salva el pueblo, that's very true. It's something that we feel is the bare minimum that we could give to our friends and family for the sacrifices they made to give us the privilege of that citizenship. The bare minimum that we could do with that citizenship is put it at the disposal of everybody around us that doesn't have that privilege. That is one of the foundational bases of our organization as a volunteer group. We all come from either undocumented families, mixed status families. Some of us come from full citizenship families. But at the end of the day, we all come from families that will fight and fucking scrap for each other. Whether we directly know each other or not.
That's right.
I'm incredibly proud of the volunteer base that we have. We have queer folks, black folks, brown folks, a lot of white folks too, people that speak Spanish, speak multiple languages, speak indigenous languages. And I have taken and I will continue to take rubber bullets and tear gas for every one of the volunteers and even the people that aren't direct volunteers that pulled up in spots like yesterday or that pull up in spots like today. Those are the people that I ride for at the end of the day. Yeah! For a lot of us, we're in this line of work because at some point during our childhood, we've seen our undocumented parents be treated in a way that was incredibly infuriating and making us feel really impotent when it happened. And as children, we couldn't do anything about it, especially when it came from people that couldn't hold a candle to who our parents were and our friends and families were. And like one of the previous speakers, Laura, said earlier, at the end of the day, we're here because you were there. I'll be honest with you guys. I understand why you guys feel that you feel it's necessary to wave some of these American flags, and I respect you guys for showing up and pulling up here. But for me, yesterday was just a reminder of what this country stands for me. We're here because a lot of our homelands were pillaged and plundered by that flag. A lot of our homelands were destabilized intentionally.
All right, guys, we're gonna go here just to catch the front of it, not get stuck in the background. I want to start marching.
And when our parents and our friends and family fought and stretched to come to this country to pay the price for capitalism, because that's the true price. I don't want to hear about the benefits of capitalism. I want to know what the price is, because that price is never talked about. The price is the price that those field workers were paying yesterday at that grow house. The price is the price that every documented person that works in this country is paying on a regular basis. The price of what's going on for the last few months.
Brother, off your horn! Bus driver, off your horn! What's up with you?
Pero yo pienso que en el futuro.
Quítale, señora,
That's a very valid, honorable point of our tradition to stay here. But when I look at our undocumented friends and family, the last thing that I think about is their economic contribution. I'll be honest, part of this first thing that we can do is consider is the economic contribution that our friends.
All right, guys. You guys heard that's the last speaker, and then they're gonna start marching. I do not know what way. Maybe this way. I don't think they're gonna go over the bridge. Estimated the crowd about 200. More protesters than last night? No, guys. There was a lot more protesters last night.
That is what they met us with yesterday. That is what they shot at us with yesterday. That is what we choked on yesterday. That was our tear gas that they hit us with, the rubber bullets that they hit us with multiple times throughout the day. There were multiple family members in that crowd.
joining, welcome. For those of you that have been watching, welcome. I don't have my vest on right now. The car's nearby in case things escalate. I have to go back to the car and get a vest. I will, but for now, I'm tired from yesterday.
Against an officer. Can you show us the violent weapon that she had yesterday that she said threatened her? They locked her up in jail. But she's still here. She got released.
That was close.
Many volunteers that we have across the county. The point is we're never going to stop and we're going to keep coming out with them consistently over and over and over again until they get out of the house. And I am incredibly proud and honored again to stand side by side with all of these incredible volunteers we have on the team. Put every single one of you that cares about what we're doing here today. Thank you guys very much.
We'll catch the passing shot right now and I'll go back up to the front. So I estimate it's about 300, not maybe 400. You were going too fast. I overheard him say slow down. That's what he said. You're going too fast. And there's still people over there, guys. All the way back there. Let's go.
Unido jamás será vencido. Jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. La migra, la policía, la misma porquería. 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 Chinga la migra. 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 Chinga la migra.
with immigrants! Down with ICE! Down with ICE! Up with immigrants! Down with ICE! Down with ICE! Up with immigrants! Down with ICE! Down with ICE! Up with immigrants! Up with immigrants! Down with ICE! Say it once, say it twice! We will not put up with ICE! Say it once, say it twice!
It doesn't look like they're gonna walk far. It looks like their plan is just to walk around the block. Because they're heading back to City Hall now.
We will not put up with ICE! Say it once, say it twice! Say it once, say it twice!
Well, never mind, they're gonna go straight.
We will not put up with ICE! Escucha, estamos en la lucha! ICE, escucha!
They're heading towards Oxnard Boulevard right now, guys. On 2nd Street, traveling, passing 8th Street right now, approaching Oxnard Boulevard.
Estamos en la lucha! ICE, escucha, 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 estamos en la lucha! Come on, y'all, man, you can get louder, let me hear you! La migra, la policía, la misma porquería! 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 El pueblo unido jamás será vencido! El pueblo unido jamás será vencido! El pueblo
I do not know that from
unido
me.
jamás será vencido! El pueblo unido jamás será vencido! The people united will never be defeated! 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 The people united will never be stand by migrants side by side.
Stand by migrants side by side.
No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA.
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 Free the people, free the land.
Free the people, free the land.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace, no stolen land.
Free the people, free the land.
Free the people, free the land.
No peace on stolen land.
No peace, no stolen land.
Money for schools and education.
Money for schools and education.
Not for war and deportation.
Not for war and deportation.
Money for schools and education.
Money for schools and education.
Not for wars and deportation.
Not for wars and deportation.
Money for schools and education. Not for ICE and deportation.
Not for ICE and deportation.
Money for schools and education. Not for ICE and deportation.
Not for ICE and deportation.
From Palestine to Mexico.
Palestine to Mexico.
All these walls have got to go.
All these walls have got to go.
From Palestine to Mexico.
From Palestine to Mexico.
All these walls have got to go.
All these walls have got to go.
When migrants are under attack, what do we do? When migrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When migrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
1, 2, 3, 2.
Stand up, fight back.
1, 2, 3, 2.
Stand up, fight back.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Escucha, estamos en la lucha.
ICE,
clear.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
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 Say it once, say it twice.
Say it once, say it twice.
We will not put up with ICE.
We will not put up with ICE.
Say it once, say it twice.
Say it once, say it twice.
We will not put up with ICE.
We will not put up with ICE.
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here.
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 No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
Chinga la migra.
Chinga la migra.
Chinga la policía.
Chinga la policía.
Chinga la migra.
Chinga la migra.
Chinga la policía.
Chinga la policía.
Chinga la migra.
Chinga la migra.
Chinga la policía.
Money for jobs and education.
Not for ICE and deportation.
Not for ICE and deportation.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Everybody say hello to Anthony. Looking down that way. You guys can follow Anthony and inform Anthony.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
2468.
2468.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
2468.
2468.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
2468.
2468.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
National Guard, go away.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
National Guard, go away.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
National Guard, go away.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
National Guard, go away.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
Y'all make some noise. We will not stop. We will not quit. We are going to keep showing up in the streets. We're going to keep showing up for immigrant families. We're going to keep showing up for undocumented workers and documented students. We're going to keep showing up for this entire community until ICE runs out of our town, out of our county, with their tail between their legs, scared. We're going to kick these assholes out of here once and for all. So make sure they can hear you all the way in their little hole over in Camarillo. Move, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Money for jobs and education,
Money for jobs and education!
not for ICE and deportation.
Not for ICE and deportation!
Money for jobs and education,
Money for jobs and education!
not for ICE and deportation.
Not for ICE and deportation!
Chinga la migra,
Chinga la migra!
chinga la policía,
Chinga la policía!
chinga la migra,
Chinga la migra!
chinga la policía,
Chinga la policía!
chinga are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Say it once, say it twice.
Say it once, say it twice.
We will not put up with ICE.
We will not put up with ICE.
Say it once, say it twice.
Say it once, say it twice.
We will not put up with ICE.
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 Make some noise for yourselves. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here.
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 ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
I have no idea where they're going, guys.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Oxnard.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Camarillo.
ICE out of Ventura County.
ICE out of Ventura County.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
2468.
2468.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait. Abolish ICE,
we can't wait.
2468.
2468.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
National Guard, go away.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
National Guard, go away.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
National Guard, go away.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
National Guard,
We are in Oxnard.
National Guard, go away.
ICE, you can't stay.
ICE, you can't stay.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Trump, escucha.
Not for ICE and deportation.
Way to be. Nice American attitude.
Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Whatever it takes. That's crazy. You're gonna learn today.
And the voice of what's that guy's name? The little short.
What's him?
The comedian was Kevin Hart. We're gonna learn today.
Yeah. All right, guys, we've been walking on Oxnard Boulevard. We have reached Woolly Road. Woolly Road. I don't know if they have plans to continue walking straight or making a turn. I don't know, they were all walking around or going straight or going somewhere. Hey, there's my beautiful wife over on Twitch. That's why I enjoy the protest by the coast. It's nice and fresh. I don't know what the weather's here right now. It's probably like 74, 73. We're in Oxnard, so we're about a couple of miles away from the ocean. Look at this guy. We're 70 right now.
Deportation! Not for ICE and deportation! Say it once, say it twice! We put up with ICE! Say it twice! We will not put up with ICE!
They're making a U-turn, guys. I'm gonna go back.
We will not put up with ICE! U-turn, U-turn! We will not put up with ICE! Say it once, say it twice! Say it once, say it twice! We will not put up with ICE! We will not put up with ICE! Say it loud, say it clear! Say it loud, say it clear! Immigrants are welcome here! Immigrants are welcome here! Say it loud and say it clear! Say it loud and say it clear! Immigrants are welcome here! Immigrants are welcome here! Immigrants are welcome here! Immigrants are welcome here! Immigrants
traffic they have caused on Oxnard Boulevard. Way backed up. Now this other side's gonna be backed up. How hot is it in Bakersfield right now? Probably like 103. 104 in Bakersfield.
Down, down, down with ICE!
Up with immigrants!
Up with immigrants!
Down, down, down with Trump!
Down, down, down with Trump!
Up with immigrants!
Up with immigrants!
Down, down, down with ICE!
Down, down, down with ICE!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Move, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Chinga la migra!
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 Hey, no fear!
Traffic's way backed up.
Immigrants are welcome here!
To Diddy supporters.
No fear! Immigrants are welcome here!
No hate! No fear! Immigrants are welcome here!
No hate! No fear! Immigrants are welcome here!
No hate! No fear! Immigrants are welcome here!
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 What do we want? Legislation! When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Legislation!
When do we want it?
Now!
And if we don't get it,
Shut it
if
down!
we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
Chinga la migra,
Chinga la migra!
chinga la migra,
Chinga la migra!
chinga la migra.
Chinga la migra! All these walls have got to go! From Palestine to Mexico!
All these walls have got to go.
All these walls have got to go! From Palestine to Mexico!
All these walls have
We are in Oxnard, California.
All these walls have got to go!
2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6, 8!
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait!
2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6, 8!
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait!
2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6, 8!
Abolish ICE, we can't wait.
Abolish ICE, we can't wait!
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Donald Trump, let's be clear! Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra.
We're in downtown Oxnard.
Chinga la migra. 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 ICE out of Ventura County. ICE out of Ventura County. ICE out of Oxnard. ICE out of Oxnard. ICE out of Camarillo. ICE out of Camarillo. ICE out of Ventura County. ICE out of Ventura County. ICE out of Oxnard. ICE out of Oxnard. ICE out of Camarillo. 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 Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for ICE and deportation. Not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for ICE and deportation. Not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for ICE and deportation. Blue ICE, get out the way. Blue ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Blue ICE, get out the way. Blue ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Chinga la migra. 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 El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
No, they're
No
all
more
going back.
ICE, no more fear. No more ICE, no more fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. No more ICE, no more fear. No more ICE, no more fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
Like if they were starting to set up a perimeter, I'd be like,
Money for
okay,
jobs and education.
they'll be allowed to just march the streets.
Not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education.
Was it like a 3-mile walk?
Not for
Probably.
ICE and deportation. Say it loud, say it clear. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
Keep moving, don't close.
Say it clear. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. 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 Immigrants are welcome here.
The Modelos are cracking open.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Keep the noise, y'all. Power to the people. No one is illegal.
Power to the people. No one is illegal.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No ICE or police.
No ICE or police.
Brick by brick, wall by wall.
Brick by brick, wall by wall.
This racist system has got too far.
Racist system has gone too far.
Brick by brick, wall by wall. Wall by wall.
Brick by brick, wall by wall.
This racist system has got too far.
Racist system has gone too far.
When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back. Stand up, fight back. 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 No justice, no peace. We want ICE off our streets. No justice, no peace. We want ICE off our streets. No justice, no peace. We want ICE off our streets.
From Palestine to Mexico.
From Palestine to Mexico.
All these walls have got to go.
All these walls have got to go.
From Palestine to Mexico.
From Palestine to Mexico.
All these walls have got to go.
All these walls have got to go.
From Palestine to Mexico.
From Palestine to Mexico.
All these walls have got to go.
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 La migra, la policía, la misma porquería.
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 None of the nickel, none of the dime. No more money for Donald Trump's crime.
No more money for Donald Trump's crime.
None of the nickel, none of the dime.
None of the nickel, none of the dime.
No more money for Donald Trump's crime.
No more money for Donald Trump's crime.
None of the nickel, none of the dime.
None of the nickel, none of the dime.
No more money for Donald Trump's crime.
No more money for Donald Trump's crime.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
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 ICE, 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 escucha, estamos en la lucha.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
End the deportations now.
End the deportations now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
End the deportations now.
End the deportations now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
End the deportations now.
For those of you just joining, we're in Oxnard, California.
Craze, blood and gore. But the people say no more.
But the people say no more.
Trump craze, blood and gore.
Trump craves blood and war.
But the people say no more.
But the people say no more.
Trump craze, blood and gore.
how much the pawn shop wants for this. $200 for the electric scooter. I'm looking to getting myself an electric scooter. That one's a little bit too small for me. I need a fat boy version of the scooter.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Donald Trump.
Anybody want some Chinese food?
Immigrants are welcome here.
Some meow meow wolf wolf?
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No ICE or police. No ICE or police. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No ICE or police. No ICE or police. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No ICE or police. No ICE or police. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Hey, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it once, say it twice. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE.
I wonder if we have any water for sale.
Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. ICE, escucha, estamos en la lucha. 2468. Apologize, we can't wait. 2468. Apologize, we can't wait. 2468. Apologize, we can't wait. National Guard, go away. ICE, you can't stay. National Guard, go away. ICE, you can't stay. ICE, you can't stay. ICE, you can't stay. We should be opening them with open arms, apologizing, and giving them a place to live with dignity and respect like all working people should have. Is that right? Move, ICE, get out the way! Move, ICE, get out the way! Get out the way, ICE, get out the way! Move, ICE, get out the way! Get out the way, ICE, get out the way! Move, ICE, get out the way! Move, ICE, get out the way! Get out the way, ICE, get out the way!
Something smells good around here. One of these taco trucks smells delicious. Hey, one of these taco trucks smells real good.
I know, right?
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate here. Immigrants are welcome here. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la policía. Chinga la policía. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la policía. Chinga la policía. Ice out of Oxnard. Ice out of Oxnard. Ice out of Camarillo. Ice out of Camarillo. Ice out of Ventura County. Ice out of Oxnard. Ice out of Camarillo. Ice out of Ventura County. Ice out of Oxnard. Chinga la migra. Ice out of Oxnard. Ice out of Oxnard. Ice out of Ventura County. Ice out of Ventura County. Chinga la migra. 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 Make some noise, y'all. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. 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 Power to the people. Power to the people. No one is illegal. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. No one is illegal. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. No one is illegal. Escucha, estamos en la lucha. 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 Escucha.
We're almost back already for park construction.
Yeah.
Power to the people. No one is illegal.
All right, bro. Take it easy. Likewise. You too. All right, let's catch them up here as they walk back up. So this is a starting point at the end of this street here.
Ventura County.
outskirts of the county. Coordinated across the counties. We had an ICE agent kicked out of Goleta last week. They followed him all the way down to there's a bunch of Oxnard PD over at the PAC Center right now with some military vehicles waiting in case we get out alive. We're not the ones that are out alive. How the fuck did we get out alive? The worst thing that happened a few months ago when Satan's got close off with the two flags got burned. Kids gotta have fun. Bro, how am I gonna do that? While out. It's kids, it's old folks, it's disabled folks, it's all kinds of folks. So we have to protect each other day in, day out, constantly. Because these fools aren't giving a fuck about that. They arrested a pregnant woman last week and her husband. Beat the shit out of her husband and put all their pressure on the back of the pregnant woman on the floor. It's a miracle that that woman's baby survived. But the real work that we put in day in, day out, as much fun as it is patrolling these fuckers in the streets, it's not there. It's dealing with the aftermath of the destruction of what we're supposed to right now. This process has stalled right now. Anyone of those families, because I can tell a lot of these undocumented families when you meet them, and they start saying thank you, it's like not only is it a ton of volunteers, but I'm doing this because I was that kid right there. When you hear that frustration, like I'm gonna scrap for it day in, day out, consistently all the fucking time.
No, I mean, they're good.
This whole county from King County, North Park, Thousand Oaks, all the way down to the Ave and Ohio. We have put ICE agents out of every part of this county consistently. We have had everything from random old people to call us and tell us, hey, I think I'm following an ICE agent. Once we give them a little breakdown on the phone, they're like, fuck it, we're on their ass. From there all the way to high school kids, like everybody's gotten in on this. Because only we're going to be able to protect each other. No matter how many volunteers we have, at the end of the day, it's on everybody else who has to have the ability to step up when we need to step up. We didn't have all our volunteers there taking tear gas yesterday, but there was a ton of other people that were down to eat some tear gas and rubber bullets.
They're wrapping it up. That's it, guys. It's a wrap up. Scare you? Huh? That scare you? Let's see if they're gonna go home or stick around. We're about to find out.
Thank you so much. totally fine. We're just playing with him.
The crowd's down to half or less than half now. crowd keeps getting smaller and smaller, guys. They're just driving around the circle. I'll get about another 10 minutes. If it's just a whole bunch of honking, I'm gonna wrap it up. I got a 2-hour drive home. It's not even a guy, it's a girl. It's a female driving the circle. Hey, what's up? Same old story, just another day. They'll be out here honking for the next hour or two and then go home. A bunch of little kids out here too. I'm gonna start driving home. I'm hitting my 3-hour limit, or I just hit my 3-hour limit parking, so all the parking space around here are 3 hours. You guys can stick around for the drive if you guys want. Yeah, there's not enough people there to cause trouble, guys. If the cops come out, there's about 50 of them out there. They'll be kettled in real quick and asked to go home, and they'll all go home. If there had 300-400 people out there, I would have stuck around, make it worth the time. But for 50 people, I'm gonna be standing there for 2 hours, just hearing a whole bunch of honking, and that's it. They want to stick around for the trip home, more than welcome. For those of you that are going to take off, thank you so much for watching. Let's see, let me get the address to my home. Home sweet home. Warworth. Yeah, there's one in 8 Bakersfield going to reopen.
In 300 feet, turn left onto Southbound.
My ears are ringing. I think I'm going deaf from all this damn event. There's a Woolworths in Bakersfield. They're going to get ready to reopen. It's going to be the only one in the nation. But I think it's just the restaurant side of it. What happened? I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to start driving home. I got a 2-hour drive. There's only about 50 people out there. The rest of them went home. It's 6 p.m. already. I would have figured that, one second. LA's cracking. Let me check LA real quick. I'm gonna buy an hour away from LA if it's worth it. If there's like 100 people, it's not worth it. I'm gonna pull up in here and check it out. Woolworth still around? No, they were all closed already. Bakersfield had the last one, believe it or not, and they got turned into an antique mall. The restaurant was still open for a while. Let me see what LA looks like, guys. Get some food. Yeah, I'll get some food right now. I had a oh my lord, I had a delicious meal for breakfast. It's not a breakfast meal, but I had it like around 11:30. I had the best fish and chips ever. It's the spot I love to go. Let's see what Adelaide looks like. Got to walk cheap. Good night, have a good night, good night. Let's see. I'm on my ride home. 2 hours and 10 minutes back to my house. Casey, thank you so much for that. Where you at tomorrow? At home tomorrow? Tomorrow night I'll come out and stream in Bakersfield chasing calls. I gotta take care of my daughters tomorrow. I'm not gonna come out tomorrow night, tomorrow morning. I gotta do homework. Oh, JD Vance protest was happening, but that's too far away. That's right. JD Vance will protest. They were protesting JD Vance. Let's see. Anybody else? You're welcome, guys. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You can stream LA from home. You do have a point. You do have a point. But it's not the same for me. Once, for the people that stream at home, they got it. How could I say, like, Damon's an example. He does a great job streaming at home. For me, I need that fix. I gotta be boots on the ground. I'm at home and I'm like, man, yeah, I'm showing you guys, I'm talking a little what's going on, but it's not the same for me. You guys want to see what I did today? It's funny. You guys want to see my fix I did? Nothing much showing up for Los Angeles, just besides Orange County, and it's just as small as this. So, my holder here broke. The screw went missing, whatever, to my phone holder. And I have no screw, I don't have nothing, so I had to come up with an idea, right? Look what I did to make it stay in place. You guys are gonna laugh. It works though. I fixed it with toothpicks. That screw in the knob went missing. I got a whole bunch of toothpicks. Made it work. Improvise. Good job. So now I have a whole bunch of extra toothpicks in the vehicle in case it. Hey, if I could do that instead of having to go buy the bolts and the replacement for it, plus sooner or later I'm gonna need a new one, so why waste money and just wait until it really busts? They last about a year and a half. Now duct tape when allowed to move, I gotta have some type of little wiggle movement in it. You're a true ghetto superstar. Oh, did I mention earlier? So, I broke the story on X Twitter a little while ago, before I went live here. I personally would never ever show that. I don't care. So there's this lady that was streaming earlier, and about 10 people outside the Glass House Farm. That's where the raids took place yesterday. They were out there claiming earlier that there's possibly 4 people inside a ditch, a hole, whatever she was trying to describe it as, that jumped in the hole to hide from ICE. Somebody put a lid over it, and then they put dirt over the lid, and they possibly might still be stuck down there because the person that hit them there got arrested. And then there's only one more according to her, there was one more person who knows the location, exact location where they're at, and he's afraid to go back. So there's a group of people out there trying to gain access to it. Let's go home. Nothing much going on, guys. I checked all over. TikTok has a lot sometimes. TikTok seems like nothing much going on. There's one TikTok streamer that's here where we were at right now. At least I could read the chat when I'm driving, and when not read it perfectly, but it seems like I pay more attention to the chat when I'm in the vehicle than when I'm outside. Outside, I'm just looking all over my shoulders, making sure nobody's gonna come up or try to take the phone or something. My head's always like on a major sensitive swivel. On top of that, I'm always looking to make sure I'm not missing anything that's happening around me. What am I supposed to do? At least I got my exercise for today. So tomorrow, guys, we'll be back out. I honestly don't think this is going to lead to nothing, guys, so else I would have stuck around. There's not even 100 people there. So that's why probably the cops haven't even shown up. They're hoping that they'll all get bored and leave by themselves. So that's why I didn't want to stick around. My head's always such in a swivel that I got shot when I rode a bullet, right? The moment I turn around, boom! Ouch! We didn't vote what? You guys didn't vote for what, Vicky? All right, Francis, ooh, this almost crashed. Oh, careful. I was trying to get out of the way. See you later, Francis. Thank you so much for joining. Catch you on the next one. Oh, to go or stay? It was an executive order of mine. I signed the executive order, so we're leaving now. Actually, it's not strawberry season in Oxnard right now. The strawberry season is up in Watsonville area where my brother-in-law's at. It starts here. It's crazy the way it works, because it's hot everywhere. But like for the grapes, harvesting the grapes, it starts down in Indio area. What's the other? Coachella, Indio. That's when they start picking grapes, like early June, and then they start harvesting there, and then they start moving up into the Kern County area, Bakersfield, when late June. So mid-May, I think, is Coachella, Indio, which is down south on I-10. Correction, it's not down south, it's west. And I got my interstates out east. After we're going east, it's east on 10, I think. Anyways, they start harvesting the grapes down there, and then it finishes up there, wraps up, and then they start moving up here. Same thing with the strawberries here, like late February, early March, mid-February. They're already harvesting the strawberries here. And it goes into April, May, they start going up, and then they end up in Washington, believe it or not. Same thing with blueberries. Blueberries are around here in Kern County, May, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember right, and then they go all the way up to Washington State. My Wi-Fi has been acting up all day. It's because it's Looney Tunes, that's why. It's craziness and Looney Tunes all the time. And cherries too, that's right. And the cherries too. You guys want to know what's the worst part? That we get the worst fruit. They sell the best of the harvest to like Japan, Australia. They get like the big grapes, the best of the best. And then us here, we get the leftovers. They have like first quality, second quality, third quality. That's what they call it in Spanish. Primera, segunda, tercera. That's when they're out there working. And the first quality, it's always export. And then we end up with like the third quality, the stuff they wholesale. Oops. Thank you, sir. See for running my mouth. Almost missed the exit. So the sales we get at the grocery stores, like when we get, oh, this is 89 cents a pound, 99 cents a pound. It's like the stuff nobody wanted to buy. Like when I say nobody, it's export. Oh, you want to race? Okay, you beat me. And then, what else I was gonna say? Oh, and do not believe the organic stuff, guys. I've seen them pick organic fruit from the same fields that they pick the regular fruit from. True story. You ask anybody that has actually worked in the agriculture fields, they will tell you that the organic field is the same field. It's the same field they pick the other stuff from. Just a different price tag. Yeah, so when you're out there paying $4 for a pound of strawberries that says it's organic, it's the same strawberry that the other guy paid $1 for. Yeah. I don't know how they get away with it neither, because it's crazy. It is crazy. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Damn it. I'm going the 101 the wrong way. Damn it. I gotta go back. The real expensive ones are inorganic. Where am I going? I thought I was going home by mistake. I went south instead of north, I think. Maybe you're supposed to go that way? Maybe. I don't know. I came this way for a reason. Yeah, we're going to Bakersfield. There might be happening something. No, this is just, I don't know. But you're right. Might be it. Joe, pop your head out. I'm telling you, I keep forgetting to bring earplugs every time I come out to this thing. Oh. Oh, it's a four-way stop. Turn left, and then turn left again. Where are we going, Ellie? I'm going home. It's a wrap. I thought today was gonna be. The cops didn't even come out when they shut down the streets. So I was like, I figured that they're gonna let them do whatever they want until scream off the top of their lungs until they get tired and go home. I'm not alone. I suck at directions. I get lost all for sure. Right? You should see me all the time. And I have GPS telling me where to go. That's the worst part. I gotta go all the way to exit 126. 126 will take me to Interstate 5, and then Interstate 5 will take me to Bakersfield. Don't do that. Well, that's what GPS is telling me to go to. I know you probably have a shortcut. Local people always have those shortcuts. I can't follow GPS directions. I'm sure gonna get lost with your directions. You're gonna tell me make a left, I'm making a right. Fun thing is when the protest is going, the chat's flying because everybody's showing, typing their feelings in there. Small little carnival here. Take Rose to 118. That's where I came yesterday. Rosa 118, but I'm past that. I'm up at the. It saved me about 40 minutes? No, it won't. Simon says make a left. Simon says make a right. Simon says go straight. And at the City National Bank, that's a huge building for that bank. Why do banks always need like huge buildings for it? You guys ever notice like, excuse me, like the headquarters for always like 50 stories high, 30 stories high. Oh well, you try, right? Take Victoria. I think I passed Victoria. Victoria was Victoria was where I went this morning. That's over in Ventura. I'm not in Ventura. I'm in Oxnard now. You guys heard the chant the guy was saying? I think he messed up. He was saying National Guard has to go, but ICE could stay. And then right after that, he said ICE move out of the way. I'm like, all right. The chant before that was they could stay, and the chant right after that is move out of the way. So what is it? They could stay or they can move all the way? I don't know. It confused me. Oh, this is Victoria. But then I have to go through traffic lights. I don't want to go through traffic lights. Ah, nice peace and quiet, right? Bipolar chants. Coalitions. What was the chants on Spanish? Which one? There's a lot. Man, there's a lot that I forgot them all already. Estamos, the one of these, estamos en la lucha. We're in the fight, something like that. A very, very long time ago, I brought my beautiful wife for a vacation here, not a vacation, a little getaway, probably like 10 years ago. And we stopped here at this little miniature golf course for a date night. We came out here and played some miniature golf right here to the right side. In some nice weather. It's beautiful here, man. I'm telling you guys, if I could afford to live in Ventura County, I would. Or Monterey County, or Santa Cruz County. Wasn't Ventura County part of the large lake for Central? Do not know. Good question. Joe, I could probably get you in the plantation. I need to make some good bucks out here to be able to live. Everything's so expensive out here. It's like crazy expensive. Like today, it was 103 degrees in Bakersfield, guys. And here, 70 degrees. Earlier, it was like 4 p.m. Man, it was still hot. You still feel the heat. But it was nice. And then once the sun goes down in the coast, guys, once that sun goes down, that breeze is such a relief. Kelly, good night. Talking about Trump, estamos en la lucha chants. They were just chanting that, saying Trump, we are in the fight. I don't know what other one they were saying. The other one, they were cussing out ICE. Chinga amiga, that's F-U ICE. And what else? Saying ICE and the police, the same trash, la misma porquería. I guess that's the way to translate it. Both of them are trash or porquería. Pigs, maybe? I don't know how to translate that one correctly. Buffer on and off as we go back home. now says turn right. Look at that. The side that fell down, guys, is the side that does not have toothpicks. I'm about to take the other screw off and just put toothpicks. That works better. That be the last time, Ace of Heart. Sinmas! How's it going? I was like watching a foreign movie with subtitles, without subtitles. So there is a small group of people protesting in Orange County, which is in Anaheim, at Disneyland, or near Disneyland, because J.D. Vance was there today with his family. If you like barbecue, stop in Santa Paula. Best barbecue in the name. It's the name and it's great. Thank you for the suggestion, but I'm gonna wait to get home. That way I can have dinner with the family. Yep, might be home before 9 if the family hasn't eaten nothing. I'll eat with them. Best fish and chips this morning, man. I love Andrea seafood. And I got up this morning. I was there by like 11:30. I had some fish and chips. And then drove around. Oh, I went live on the Citizen app today. There was a traffic collision right there on 5th Street, I believe. 5th Street and Ventura Boulevard to get west. And I live streamed there for a little bit. Like 4 minutes. As I was waiting for the protest. Cindy W, goodbye. You have a good one. We'll be back to Bakersfield tomorrow night, guys. Bakersfield. Bakersfield. My ears are ringing. Ring, ring, ring. because towards the end, there was this girl who started playing the drums and scared the living lights out of the person in front of her. The guy just jumped and moved fast. Francis, good night. Las Vegas will be 114 on Tuesday. When we were there for Las Vegas protest, it was hot, man. It was bad. I took my girls so they could go swimming in the pool at the hotel. They did not want to come out from their room. When we were there, they came out to eat and right back to their room. It was so hot. My youngest like, yeah, I think I'll skip the pool. Yesterday, guys, we missed some good content. When the van started leaving, right before I got there, the vans had left. We missed it by like 20 minutes. We were caught them throwing rocks at the vehicles. They busted some windows. Some federal agents' vehicles got damaged. Pick your own tomatoes. Interesting. Joe could stop on the way home and go to Six Flags. I hate Six Flags. Nothing there catches my eye. I just don't understand what people find on how people get so excited being strapped down, buckle up, and free falling from stuff. Yay! Going upside down, your head bumping and going all over the place. By the end of the day, you probably end up with a mild concussion, and yeah, that's fun. I guess to each their own. Zen Mass, yeah, California is such a beautiful state for sure. We have everything here. breaking news. Judge grants temporary restraining orders restricting DHS immigration operations. Interesting. Last night video was on Fox News with the watermark. Our video? I ain't granting them permission to use my video last night. That's crazy. I'm gonna start invoicing these people because I never get paid for my work. Send me the link to that, Uncle Bill, please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I ain't granting them permission. The only time they used the footage was that they asked me if they were allowed to use it. What was the other one? The one at the Paramount. See, the biggest thing I gotta do, guys, I gotta find somebody who could make clips of my videos, because by the time I get home and I'm done with all the protests, a lot of people have already clipped my video, although they do give me credit, but they're the ones monetizing. Like last time, one of my videos, he gave me credit, but I gave him 5 million views, and I ain't getting nothing from it. I probably got like 10 followers on X, if that's much. And by the time I'm done and everything, everybody has already shared my stuff. Everybody has already broke news on there, and I'm just here being used and abused, pretty much. And a lot of times they say, "Well, we're giving you credit for you." Yeah, but I mean, that's their viewers. They don't care about the watermarks.
There's a bus here from the casino picking up people. I'm in Fillmore already? That was fast. Another great barbecue. Lawyer up and see them. Put some of this. I just gotta find somebody to make me paperwork for whenever somebody uses my footage without my permission. I could just invoice them. I don't know. Maybe I could do it myself. I just gotta look into it. Like write up a statement or pre-written statement on. All I gotta do is just type in the title they used and the date they used and the time they used and took us through a warm. I'm shocked I'm here already. Like, ew, I want to go to the casino. You need money to go to the casinos. This last time I went to Vegas, when I went back to the room, they had $1 blackjack, and I sat there and I played blackjack for probably like 3 hours, and I lost 20 bucks. I call it a win-win situation. $20 last me 3 hours of entertainment. I was happy. Free booze? Yeah, there was free booze. You like the slots? I tried playing slots this last time I went. Not this one, the time before that. 20 bucks last me 2 minutes, I think it was. I was like, what? That's it? I was like, never again slots. It was a penny machine, and the cheapest bet was like 88 cents. And I was out of money like in 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes. I was like, what? No, thank you. Doesn't take much to entertain me. You made $2,800, man. 21. Like, woo, 18 years ago. turn into 500 in Canada. Oh, Canada. But anyways, I was saying before we started buffering, remember when I turned 21, I took $500 and I had the funnest time of my life back there. I went for like 3 days straight with minimal sleep. And I came back home with $900. I was a happy camper. That's after the expenses, all the booze, the food and everything. Says Joe, you have to watch the slots for people that are not winning and they step away. Maybe I gotta do that. But I have no patience, for those of you that know me. I hate waiting. It was me, my brother, his wife. I wasn't married at the time. That's back when the resort fees were like $15 or $20. Damn, resort fees are like $50 now. It's crazy. That was the good old days of Vegas. Vegas is too greedy now. And the slots were like 2 cents. I made a lot of money one night playing. I made like $1,000 playing the 2 cent machine. Made it like 30 cents or something like that. And the machines were paying out pretty good back then. Now, you bid 88 cents, you win back 40 cents. Like, what? Like, yay, I won. But you still lost money? Makes no sense. Time lost 20 and never go back. My dad used to love going to, may he rest in peace, he used to love going. He never gambled much, but he used to love his slots. He used to irritate me too. It's funny because we'll go, he'll play like $1 in this machine. We hit traffic. Damn it. 20 minutes stuck in traffic. Ay, 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 ay. Be stuck in traffic for a while, guys, and they'll be buffering the The traffic jam normal? No, it's a car accident up ahead or something. Turn on the police scanner. Once we get closer, we won't pick up nothing here. Son of a gun. Wake you up when we get to Bakersfield. Wake me up when we get to Bakersfield. We're at a standstill. I'm watching a stream right now. The place we just left, they're dancing now. Still a bunch of kids out there. No, there's a $50,000 reward for him. Any information that leads to his conviction. Yeah, Chad. Hate traffic. Might as well just stayed over there. Sound like an old burr. Joe Hoss, Irene, and the girls. I'm checking on them right now. They were good earlier. I just sent her a message. I will, Cindy. What's that sound? That's the inverter on the converter. That truck driver almost backed up into this poor small vehicle. I think I've moved 100 yards in the last 5 minutes. KFC's getting cold? That's not good. Oh, you're not on the interstate, are you? No. I got 11 miles to go for the Interstate 5. It looks like an hour just this little spot here. Here comes the first responders. There must be a bad accident up there for it to be this bad. Northeast. Yeah. I fall asleep just waiting here. We were doing so good until this. Jan, how's it going? Told you to turn right. Yeah, I seen it this morning, Jen. He saying he slipped off, jumped off. I don't know what happened. He passed away at the hospital. No, I can't. I have to obey traffic laws. I just can't cut up. I wish I had those sirens to go around. Yeah, I can't. Screw. I'm heading home. I was hoping to get home by 8:50. That's not gonna happen. Looking more like 10 p.m. now. Oh yeah, still got a long way to go. Long way to go. Yeah, bathroom breaks out of the question. Nope, not on the 5. I'm the 126. I was gonna wait to eat at home, but that's not gonna happen now. That barbecue sounds good now. Lord. That pulled pork sandwich. Sandwich. This is the 126. I wonder if I can go to the side of the road all the way up to the back roads. I don't know how far is this. No, I'm actually part of the farm workers out here of America. And I have a piece of land I gotta check out real quick up here. No, thank you so much for that. That's the bike lane, guys. I could always claim I identify as a bike. My vehicle identifies like a bike. I do live in California. I should stand in court. My vehicle identifies as a bicycle. Although it has 4 wheels, it thinks it has 2 wheels. It's a bicycle. I wonder if side roads there. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should play some music. That was a failed mission. I'm trying to get up to a mile, then we'll go off-roading. And that should put me around if this off-road would take me up to where I want to go. This track. No. Damn it. That worked. I just gotta get up 3/4 of a mile and that could go off-roading. Yeah, I could just hear the other drivers. That damn Mexican, we should deport him. That's probably what they're saying about me. He don't know how to drive. They're saying I got 11 miles, guys, to 11 miles, 11 minutes to. Man, I just need to go. Patriot Donnie, thank you so much. I will. Take it easy. That's where I'm going to right now, oh Uncle Bill. That's where I'm trying to get to. It has to be a pretty bad crash, guys, for this to be. We stop and then we go like 5 miles per hour, 2 miles per hour. It has to be bad. Breaker 19, we got a crazy mother on the bike lane. Yeah, because if I stay on this road... Oh no. It's another... Kid is showing sticky. Identifies the bike. It looks like it's starting to move along now. It's saying only 7 minutes now. Should we trust it and stay on the main road, or should we go off-roading? Because if I go off-roading, it's going to be through the back. I don't know. Decisions. Well, it's not off-roading. It's a back road. I shouldn't call it off-roading. It's just a back road. I should get those lights for my car, huh? I should get those lights for the car. Just turn them on like... Stay on the road. Stay on the road. All right, we're going off-roading. Oh, I think we've been to this back road, me and the wife before. Yeah, we went to the back one time. It's like rocks in the side. It's actually starting to move now. I wonder if the motorcycle people could use the biking. Been stuck in traffic for what, over half an hour already? Kendrick. Nah, last time I parked on the side of a highway and walked up with the camera of the vehicle got towed. That was my exit. No. I went ahead. Damn it. That was the exit I was supposed to take. Was it? Yeah, that was the exit. Idiot. Idiot. Such an idiot. Such an idiot. Oh. I think it says 20 minutes now. Is there any way to get off the road and go back down there? He be up here and come around this way? Maybe? Stupid phone. I wonder up here if I can come back and down underneath all that. Because now this, it says 20 minutes now. 9 minutes to 20 minutes? What the heck's going on here? Reverse the bike lane. I could be such an idiot, man. I was right there. Oh, I might find a way to come back. Let's go bike lane again. It's it. Shoulder close. Crash symbols are gone. It's showing 17 minutes on mine, but it started showing 20 minutes when we started doing it. When we started driving. How far back is that? It's not even too far back. Let's do this. Hopefully it's open. Up here. And then come back up. Hopefully it's open. No, it's closed. Damn it. That was my only way back there and it's closed. It's okay, folks. Press coming through. We're trying to get the view. Don't worry. Woo, woo, woo. We're heading to a traffic collision, guys. We are on our way. I'm over here just flashing my press badge at everybody. It's okay, folks. Federal judge orders ICE to halt immigration raids in South California. So federal judge has ordered ICE to stop with the raids, according to breaking news. I had emergency lights that were gifted to me, and I loaned them to during the convoy, and I forgot to get them back. I'm just reading what the news put out. We're almost there, guys. Don't worry, we're almost there. We'll be on scene soon. Tell me, man, how could I miss the exit? We could have been back there driving peacefully right now. How about those big magnet plates that say press for the door? We got some one time and they got stolen. Check that back. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. I'm in Las Vegas. Well, you gotta pee? Let me pull over. It's 8:20. I should have almost been home already. And that sucks. Oh, sorry to hear that, Susie. I'm hungry. And I have to stop and eat something. Life insurance. I think I said that a little bit too loud. Yeah, I'll roll up my window now before I get something thrown at me. It's starting to get hot anyways. Whistle? I can't whistle. I lost my touch. See, I can no longer whistle. Don't know what happened. Did I get any more information about last night's raids? No. There goes pizza with pineapple. That does sound good. Let's see if the wife had dinner already. Yeah, there was kids involved. Yeah. Where am I stuck at? I'm stuck in the mountain. thought you were gonna let me in. Like a boss, I got in. Like a boss. Ooh, I know why I want. I'm gonna stop and get some fuel. No, I think we're good with fuel all the way home. I'll get fuel tomorrow. Should have enough in the tank for tomorrow. Well, not for tomorrow, but enough to at least get home. I topped off last night. Actually, I'm kind of happy I didn't go off-roading. Everything happens for a reason. But I'm gonna stop for a coffee to wake up. I'm gonna look up the people that were protesting, see if they're still out there dancing. TikTok. Where's TikTok? It was a fatal accident? Yikes. Come on, people, get over. Make it faster. Damn rookie drivers don't know what me flashing my lights mean. Rookies. Ever been to clucking chicken? No. Does it cluck when you eat it? We got about 100 yards, 150 yards, guys, and then we're free to go. And we're free. 1 killed, 5 injured. Yikes, prayers for everybody involved. Did they go off the road? How many miles have I gone since the traffic collision? Not much. Prayers for everybody involved. Ooh, that's ugly. Come on. That's horrible, guys. Wow. That's bad. Man, that's bad. At least we got to see the view of it. Prayer, sad. we would have gone off-roading, we would have missed it all. Almost forgot what it felt to go over 5 miles per hour. Original ETA was 8:50, 8:49. I would have been home like You're almost home, babe? No. There's my beautiful wife. I'm still an hour and 12 minutes away, babe. Why not? I should be home before 10 p.m. I can't do nothing about the buffering. That's 20 seconds at buffer. I forgot what I said. It's always a pretty drive through here. Oh, we gotta go this way before we miss this exit. Pretty drive, pretty drive. Rumble went down. Ooh, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Trina. Does Rumble have a limit, like 5 hours or something? It always goes down after like 5 or 6 hours. It's weird. Finally on Interstate 5. I didn't want to stop for coffee, but I'm falling asleep. I gotta stop for a coffee. Hey, bro. Alright. Some caffeine or a Red Bull. I think Red Bull might be better. Wait a minute, I have a Red Bull somewhere around here. I wonder if it's hopped up. No, never mind, I brought it down. I remember yesterday. Cleaned out the vehicle or the day before and I brought it down. It should be in the fridge. Coffee grossness. Everything's gross to you. Sydney Chase, besides the fireman. Then you're putting candy emojis in there. Can y'all have some snacks? Let me count the quarters real quick and figure it out. But yeah, sure. Everybody gets to pick a snack. I just like their iced coffee here. It's good. Like $2, $2.50, something like that. Pretty good iced coffee. Butter cookies and some coffee. Brian ate all the snacks. Brian always eats the snacks. Look at that arrow. I don't know why it does that. DVR. I gotta look into it. I still haven't even set up the stream deck, man. Okay. Needs to learn sharing is caring, right? Exactly. No manners whatsoever. Damn, Brian. Here, let me open the door. We'll push Brian out. I had cash on me the other day. I don't know why. I had some cash. I almost forgot what it felt like paying with cash. Getting coins back. Ugh. Then I went home and took off my jeans and the coins went all over the place. I was like, ugh. Donut time. Oh, Uncle Bill wants a donut. Chocolate milk, please. Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate milk. Yeah. Sorry about Rumble, Becky. cake. Who wants cake? Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper and honey roasted peanuts. Somebody told me that one time. Cashless society they're pushing. I think it's pretty much there. It's rare the time I use cash. Oh yeah, you don't do carbs. Forgot. Hey, this taco truck is new here. What? They added 3 new taco trucks? What? All 3 of them are new. Unless that's the taco stand that upgraded. Yeah. Indian food now. The game of tandoors. Instead of Game of Thrones. Here, I'll zoom in and leave you guys here. Y'all behave, alright? Make sure you order some Indian food. It's not your day, guys. It's just not your day, man. They have the coffee, and they're buying a Starbucks chinos or whatever they're called. Then they have the butter cookies. And they don't want chocolate donuts. And then they have the rest of your guys' snacks. Sorry. Crap. Look at all these taco places, man, and they're always, the stands always have people. Check this out. This is the good stuff here. Oh yeah. The sidewalks there are just nasty dirty. You're missing out. Only if you knew how dirty some of the kitchens that some of the restaurants' kitchens are. At least right here you can see them cooking your food and knowing exactly what they're doing. I've seen some horrible videos of what some restaurant kitchens look like. guys, there'll be a night stream and then no stream on Sunday. Chase calls in Bakersfield. See what Saturday night looks like in Bakersfield. What content-wise, crazy content was not there today. We got a little crazy content last night. Time for a quick drinking game. All right, I'll start it off. What should the game be? I'll drink to that. Wait. Oh yeah. What's next? Just hit the spot. Iced coffee? No, it's not iced coffee. It's one of those crappy frappuccinos they sell in the bottle. The iced coffee machine was empty. Then I went over to the Bimbo bread section, pastry section, and their butter cookies that I love. Ay, Cindy. What we're gonna do with Cindy Chase? activate the hypersonic drive. Imagine when you're rich enough to have a helicopter and just go from or a little private plane. We've been home a long time ago. That'd be crazy. You can go anywhere in 5-6 hours max from one side, from coast to coast. No, I did not see that. The meals. Sing Baby Shark. I see. You gotta see Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Remix. I don't know why it's buffering so much. You guys notice that I didn't even make it 48 hours without talking politics. So much for I'm gonna stay away from politics for a week. Alright. What's the monthly budget at? It's a dollar counts, right? Good one, Joe. We hit the goal the other day. You guys were awesome. You almost made it, Joe, right? Almost. Yeah. Not even 20% of the time. Good thing, guys, this time I didn't get shot with a rubber bullet. And the good thing that the new gas mask I got works awesome. I should have gotten one of those a long time ago. ETA 6 hours. Food porn. Oh, what sounds good right now? I don't know what the wife wants. Pretty sure. Taco stand or something. Which gas mask? I don't know. This is just a full. I don't know the name of the brand of it, but it was just a full shit. It was like it was cheap. They're wanting like 100 and something at one of those stores that way, surplus stores. I was like, I'll hold up. Got it for less than half the price. 60, 70 bucks, I think it was. And I tried it out yesterday when they threw that tear gas canisters. I stayed in there just to test it out. Imagine it would not work. I would have got tear gas again. That would have sucked. But it worked good. Everybody was coughing and with their eyes watery. I was walking around normal. Yeah. We're heading over to SpaceX, guys. We're gonna launch tonight. We're going to Mars. Listening to a lot of spaces on Twitter. I just join whatever space and I just sit there and listen to everybody's opinions. It's pretty interesting. And how they start fighting and they're arguing with each other. It's fun. Misinformation too. They almost hopped on their request to speak. I was just I was half asleep, so I was like, I'll just let them keep on going. There's one person saying the borders are wide open still, and another person was saying the borders are completely shut down, not even drugs are coming through. I was like, I wanted to just smack myself in the head a couple of times. I was like, wow. You could just see, you could just tell the way they were speaking who watches what networks. Smack me in the head. I just did it. I'll consider it next time, but thank you for offering, Cindy Chase. And we lost everybody in the buffering. Still got your normal drug trafficking. It's been happening for years. It's going to continue to happen for years. It's almost impossible to completely shut down everything. But I was just saying, how one side goes to the extreme and the other side goes to the extreme too. It's funny, to be honest. Yeah, you guys are still here. Awesome. There you go. People are talking now. But yeah, overall the borders are secure, but not to the point of somebody on X claiming to be a border expert. They're completely shut down. Not even drugs are. And he went to the extent of saying that he had inside sources telling him that not even drugs are coming through. I was just trying to laugh. I was like, what? Thank you, Uncle Bill. Tammy, welcome. But yes, overall, the borders are pretty much shut down. I wish I have enough time, Rogar, to be on there and be dropping everything. I do it when I'm at home, my days off, and I'm not out streaming. And I'll drop breaking news all the time. But when I'm at work for 10 hours and stuff like that, I can't do much. Swing by and check on the Mothman? No, I would. Oh, Uncle Bill, we'll do it tomorrow night. I'll be out tomorrow night when it's dark. Because I have to pick up my daughter. She's going on the field trip, believe it or not. In the summer field trip. My oldest is. And don't get back until 1 a.m. So I'll be up late tomorrow. We'll be out. What do I think about the infighting with Pam Bondi and Dan? I think Dan is doing good. I know the Cash Patel rumors got debunked already earlier. But I'll say this to Dan. To stand up for what he truly believes. You don't gotta go along with everything. Just because you don't agree with President Trump with something doesn't mean you jump the ship. But Dan, a lot of you guys know, pretty much everybody knows his podcast. He's always talked strong against the Epstein files and stuff like that, and the mishandling and the lies and the cover-ups. He's pretty much putting the optimism of saying, you know what, either release the stuff we know or I'm out. Yeah, Dan wants to resign. There's an infighting right now. They're saying there's rumors going on that he's saying it's either him that leaves or Pam needs to get fired. Nobody should be covered. We all know that there's Epstein files. For years, everybody has known. I went on a rant the other day. And if you go back, you can find footage of Cash Patel, you can find footage of Dan on his podcast talking strong against the prior administration, prior people in charge of the FBI, and now that they're in the position, back in 2009, was it 2009, 2008? Somebody could fact check me on that. When Epstein caught a case in Florida, and they pretty much swept that one underneath the rug. Fast forward, she was the Attorney General then of the state of Florida, in charge of all that. Fast forward now, she's the U.S. AG now, and she's doing the same thing. all these ex-lawyers, other people who claim to have information, either shut up because you're doing it for clout or start speaking. I don't care if the cloths and whatever, they supposedly they can't speak up. Oh well, speak up, man. If you truly know and have information on this whole thing, trust me, if anybody would to speak up, they'll be supported by so many people. Don't click on any links, guys. Any links on Facebook, there's nothing but scammers, phishing sites. So if anybody's dropping links on Facebook saying this is the scene and stuff like that, please don't click it. They're trying to steal your passwords, trying to make you re-sign. It's a phishing site. What it does, they're phishing for information. They create pages that look like a regular page where you log in. You type your email, you'll type your password, and once you hit enter, instead of logging you in, it sends the hackers your personal information, and now they just stole your account. Click on one of those pages, make sure you change your passwords fast. Somebody was saying on X the other day, Elon needs to quit acting like this and apologize to President Trump. I think they both need to apologize to each other. They're both made comments, made posts that were out of line. Elon crossed the line when he said President Trump was on the Epstein file list. That's when they had released them. Then President Trump turns around a week or 2 weeks later saying we should deport Elon Musk. They were doing so good with the Dutch team. Should make up, shake hands. It is what it is. Karen, can you ban all those people posting those links over on Facebook, please? You guys see what AOC posted a little while ago on X? He's about to get sued. If you guys haven't seen what AOC posted, go to her X account. unless she deleted it already. There's rumors that Elon is going to meet up with President Trump again. Have you guys noticed that? Is it me, or have you guys noticed that President Trump has done away with the MAGA hats and gear the last week? All he does now is puts on the USA only hats. He hasn't put any MAGA gear for over a week, I think, or at least a week. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Pay attention. I started noticing like 3 or 4 days ago, and I went and looked back. Pay attention from now on. And anytime you see him on TV, or he got away from the MAGAs, and he has just the USA hats now. Tippy, good night. I'm not saying he can. The last couple of times I've seen him on TV this week, he's had those white USA hats and some other. But it might be just this week or so. He might go back to it next week. I just noticed that this past week, with everything that's been happening, it's been USA hats. Frappuccino had more sugar than caffeine. I'm telling you, man, the iced coffee they have there at the Pilot, their brand, their machine, it's good. It wakes you up. Good. Are we there yet? Almost. That was Harry back there. What's this? Union Avenue. So yeah, almost about 15 more minutes maybe. Guys, what was supposed to be a 2-hour drive turned into a 3-hour drive. I hate being stuck in traffic, guys. It makes me so sleepy. Scary. Someone's my exit, guys. 1 more mile from my exit. But all right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me as we're driving home. I'm about 5-7 minutes away from home now. Thank you, mods. Thank you, viewers. Make sure your notifications are on. I'll be out and about tomorrow night, tomorrow evening. I don't know what time. Just make sure your notifications are on. But thank you, everybody. It was it's kind of a slow day today. Just a bunch of screaming. Nothing much happening when it comes to content-wise. But thank you, everybody. Y'all stay safe. Be blessed, and we'll catch you all on the next one. Bye-bye.